Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello? One second. My PNG is not responding. Hello? There we go. I fixed it. Hello? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Is the sound quality okay? But hello. Today we're doing some tarot readings. But hello, Duig. Hello, VO. Thank you for redeeming first, Duig. And thank you for redeeming your daily sunray, VO, and Duig. Welcome in. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. If anyone would like a reading, I have a tarot reading banked. A lot of you do. Feel free to check. Let me go ahead and pin this. Hold on, let me actually resend that. Let me go ahead and copy and paste this. There we go. Nothing with your motion anymore. I could see that I wasn't muted. Can't hear very well. Aw. I could see that I was unmuted. Okay. Okay. So, go ahead and answer these questions. There we go. That's the official one. There we go. When I'm working a character for a TPRG, what do you think of the name Cypress Orson? When you say it really fast, it sounds like Cypress Person. Cypress Orson, but I do like it. General spin. Okay. This is our first time using the tarot wheel in a while. Okay. Hold on, I gotta log in. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, Whispers of Healing and General. Let me see if I can find that deck. Okay. You guys can't see, but it's very... I need better tarot organization. And if anyone would like a reading, if you could redeem it with the channel points, that'd be great. And there's one for if you have one banked, and there's one if you don't have one banked. It's 1,000 if you don't have one banked, and it's 1 point if you have one banked. Okay, so this is for Dewig, General. Okay, so it's gonna be one of the cards in this. Okay, which card is it? Okay, so there we go. Okay, there's one. Is there any more cards? Oopsie-doozles. Okay. Which one is it between these two? One just fly out, please. Come on. There we go. Ooh, lots of blue energy. And then there's this one. Okay. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. Thank you for subbing. Let me go ahead and add it to the list because I have it pulled up. Hold on. I gotta sign in. But hi, Adam. It's been so long. Welcome in. And I think there might be one more card in here for you. And then we'll do your reading. Okay, there we go. It's been ages. I know it has been ages. The New Year starts with a streak. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Layla. Okay. Okay, what's the last card for Doig? Ooh, it's in this section. Okay. One fly out, please. There we go. Okay. So this is for Doig. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Forward movement. What number is that? I can't see. There we go. 45. Okay, so your first card is this one. Hold on. There we go. If it'll focus. Is it going to focus? Okay, apparently that's as good as you're going to get. Sorry about that. Okay, forward movement. Nothing ever stays the same. Life is in a constant state of change. This is the undeniable law of nature. You may feel you're in the middle of a challenging circumstance. Take heart and trust things are already changing for the better. Things are moving even though you cannot see it happening. Change comes in many ways. Hi, Cinder! Change comes in many ways. Some changes are quick while others are gradual. Once you agree to change and give up your resolve to resist, you can access whatever is heading your way. That change that is coming into your life may concern your health, it may herald a change in relationship, it could be something else entirely. However it manifests, there is a positive energy in this change. It is going to take place. You're being asked to trust and keep your heart open to whatever comes your way. Okay, then I pulled these two together. So I think the way you get that forward movement is going to be self-love and self-appreciation. You may be feeling downhearted or melancholy because you haven't fully grasped how to appreciate who you are. The ability to truly love yourself complements your capacity to fall in love with others and the world as a whole. Self-love means acknowledging the light within yourself. You're a sacred part of mystery and miracle of life. Oh my gosh, there's bits, there's a hype train. Hi guys, thank you so much for the biddies. And 9 months, oh my god, Cinder, we have a sub baby. What do you want to name our sub baby? Perhaps you've struggled to rally esteem, respect, or love for who you are. Maybe you're looking outside of yourself for validation. You may expect friends, family, or a partner, coworkers, or your bank account to provide you with your sense of worth. This expectation leads to illusion. The truth of who you are is inside you always. You are unique. You have your own process and you need to be yourself. Quiet your mind and go within to find your self-esteem, awareness, and inner peace. This will lead you away from worry, judgment, and mistrust. As you learn to extend the quiet periods in your mind, you will begin to be more in your heart when you recognize truth, intuition, and acceptance. Oop. Okay, the next card is growth. So the way you're going to grow through is You are never done with your spiritual growth. It is a lifelong process. There will always be something new to become skilled at and ways to enhance your energy. Make your spiritual growth a priority. Set goals to further your knowledge and plan how you are going to achieve this. Share what you have learned with others. You can do this by blogging or by modeling the lessons you are learning. Practice visualizing and believing in your inner senses. Start your growth process by taking a deep look within yourself. See yourself surrounded with the white light of your personal power. Hold this vision in your mind and increase your power by seeing your light expanding and emanating from you. Devote yourself to your own growth. Know that makes you feel happy, content, and in charge of your life. So the way you're going to move forward is being kind to yourself and practicing that self-love and then sharing that. And then the second part is get clear, breathe, and give back. Also, here are the cards. Boop. Thank you for the bit. You're very, very sweet. This is the next part. Okay. Get clear. 41. Take a moment to stop and think about what your intentions truly are regarding the situation. This is necessary to ensure you manifest what you want rather than what you don't want. Writing a list may help you track your intentions, identify a course of action, and focus on your desire. It may also highlight gaps in information you currently have at hand. Follow up with what you need to know. Thank you for the bits! Oh my gosh! Thank you! It may also highlight gaps in information you currently have at hand. Follow up on what you need to know. Share your concerns and goals with those guiding you or someone you feel safe sharing with. Being clear is a matter of setting parameters on how you would like your life to unfold. So the way you're going to grow and who you should share this with should be someone you feel safe sharing things with. When it comes to your well-being, it is vital to be clear about your intentions and desires. It is important to have a clear picture of what you value most. Once you know what you want and why you want it, you can begin to access these feelings. From the feeling, the manifestation is formulated and comes into shape. Hold on, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to take off my headphones because it's really hard to focus with the music. If the music is too loud, let me know. Okay, breathe. When negativity surrounds you, create a space where you can take a few minutes of reprieve to regain rationality. Close your eyes and take a slow, deliberate breath. Visualize love and positive energy coming to you with each breath in. Imagine you releasing fear every time you exhale. Take a moment now to practice breathing techniques. This will help you feel replenished. With effort, try to make your breaths a little longer and a little bit deeper. Longer, deeper breaths have a direct effect on your nervous system. It is human to take shallow breaths when we are in more tense situations. Feel how much healing you can experience by being mindful of your breathing. Apparently, you have asthma. Are we still on a hype train? That was a joke, by the way. Give back. You need an interruption from what is going on in your life. A wonderful way to divert your mind is to give back. Giving back does not have to be difficult. Think of simple ways you would like to help or contribute to your community. This can be anything from donating food or clothing to a shelter, or volunteering your time to a cause you feel is important. Giving of yourself will give you a different outlook on what is going on in your life. Share your volunteering with family members or friends so you can benefit from giving back as well. Sometimes giving back may be close to home. It can mean assisting a family member, giving a ride to a neighbor, or running an errand for someone. The important issue here is recognizing that health or emotional challenges can create self-absorption. Helping someone else will provide a break in the daily grind that has become your routine. So these challenges over here have been making it hard for you to look outside of yourself. And so you need to get clear on what you want your motivations to be, and you need to take a breath and center yourself and say, okay, this is what I want from this, and this is what I need, and this is how I can give back with these things. So talking to someone else about those things may help provide clarity. Does any of that resonate? Or do you want me to pull a clarifying card? And Layla, you are next on deck. Also, thank you for that hype train, guys. Let's find we're already working on some things. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. Remember while you're working on yourself to also not just focus entirely on that, because sometimes that can burn us out. Oh, my cards are upside down. Oopsies. Okay. Next, I would like to know where the spinsies went, because the spinsies went somewhere and I don't know where they went. We're gonna put this down here. Ooh, Moonology. You know, okay, Layla, this is gonna sound so weird. Okay, so I had a dream last night that you were gonna pull from the Moonology deck. That's so weird. Oh, I knew it was on the screen. I just needed to... There's a button I have to push that pops up on another screen, and so that screen didn't pop up, and so I needed to find it. Drew, you need a damn good vision. Anyways, my Final Fantasy XIV experience is going great, because it turns out I'm playing one of the most complicated classes. It's kind of hit or miss. Oh, well, I'm glad it's going great. That's a plus. What is this? I don't even know what this is doing on my desk. Okay. And you went to general, right, Layla? Hi, Pavati. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I already had that you subscribed with Prime yesterday, so I'm glad it showed up today. I want to know what the future holds for me. Okay. Want to know what the future holds. Okay, this is perfect for that because this deck does timing. So by looking at the moons, you can figure out generally when things are going to happen. I got the pop-up today? Hell yeah. Okay. What does the future have in store for Layla? Ooh, okay. Your hard work is paying off. Ooh. Okay, so it's gonna be that. Okay, we're gonna... Hello? Okay, be more specific, please. Not half the deck. Whoop. Okay. Okay, which one is it from this one? Why is it not doing its thing? Please give me one card. Please give me the card for Layla. Thank you. Okay, the next one is the answers you need are coming. Also, thank you whenever you forced to my tarot. Yee! The deck's like lots of stuff happening for you. Yes. You can't mess out on big damage, then you can't avoid attacks, but you have to find the perfect spot, then you're good. Well, I'm glad it's going well. Ooh! This is supposed to be above the border. I don't know why it's not showing up above the border. But it's supposed to be. Oh, I pulled the wrong thing. Hold on 1 second. I can do this. I can read my things. There we go. Okay. What else is in Layla's future? Oh, fuck. I forgot to disable the clown thing. Can someone message that in the mod chat? Please. So I remember to do that after stream. Okay, is there any more cards for Layla? What does... Oh, yes. Okay, this one came out. A new start is coming. Okay. So you have a new moon, a full moon, a new moon. So this is... You can look at it a few ways, because this is Capricorn. What moon sign are we currently in? I'm going to Google that in just a second. What else is in Layla's future? Sorry I don't shuffle on screen. It's just really awkward. But I'll try. I'm trying to get better at shuffling on screen. Okay, any more cards for Layla? Okay. A personal issue reaches resolution. And then, where's the last one? I have just a feeling there's one more card. Is there one more card for Layla? I'm going to shuffle 3 more times. 1. Okay. That's what I thought. Which card is it? Come on. Is it both? Or is it just one? Please drop one. Drop one card. 1. Un. What's other words? Uno. What's other words for 1? Singular. Singular card, please. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to shuffle. This is the second time. Is there another card for Layla? This is the third time. Okay. Okay, so you have a 5-card reading. Your first card is your hard work is paying off. It's a new moon in Capricorn. Your second card is your answers you need are coming, and it's a full moon in Gemini. A new start is coming, which is a new moon. A personal issue reaches resolution, which is a full moon in Cancer. And your last one is hold your vision, which is a fixed moon. Dope sauce. You will be up next, Pavati. Also, I need to add 1 for Cinder. And 1 for... There we go. Okay. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. Okay. New moon in Capricorn. Is it Capricorn right now? Hold on, I'm Googling this. Because I have a feeling it's Capricorn. What is the moon phase currently? What is the moon phase currently? Today is the new moon phase. Okay, of what? What star sign is it today? Capricorn! It ends today, I think. Okay, so this is literally today. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. I would like. Okay. Your hard work is paying off. First and foremost, this card suggests a new start for you professionally. Whatever has been going on in your working life, this card heralds the start of a new and improved work cycle. If you're unhappy in your current job, this is the time to either renegotiate your position or look for something new. Whatever your question, whether work-related or otherwise, a new plan and strategy is called for. You need to take a look at the long term and think about where you want to be in 12 months or even 5 years' time. That will inform your best course of action now, so think seriously about it. Drawing this card suggests it's time for you to be ambitious about whatever it is time for you to achieve. Make a proper plan and execute it well. You need to be more disciplined to reach your goal. Hard work will make your dreams a reality. A very good omen for studying or teaching. Don't be too controlling and avoid anyone who is controlling. Capricorn is a sign of ambition, building, and hard work. The energy is solid and rigid. Okay. The answers you need are coming. So full moon in Gemini. When is Gemini? When is Gemini? So it's either going to happen in Gemini season or it's going to happen at the next full moon. This card is a reminder that it's important to speak your truth, but remember that your words have consequences and impact your listener. Right now, you need to guard against indiscretion. The answers you need may well come soon. The issue you're facing could well be one or a few conversations away from being resolved. If you're inquiring about a love situation, a little flirting may be called for. If you're in the middle of an argument, this card comes to you a reminder of the old, very non-Gemini message, least said, soonest mended. It's good to talk, but be careful you aren't causing yourself any issues with your words. Words have enormous power. Your word is your wand. You create magic in your own reality every time you express yourself. Have an important conversation, but stay calm. Don't be superficial. Someone is trying to flirt with you. Have you noticed? You need to laugh off the situation and just move on. Job applications have good prospects. Talk, and more talk as the emotional full moon moves into the communicative sign of Gemini. It's easy to say too much, so mind how you go if you pull this card. Okay, the next one is new moon. I don't know. There is a yes coming your way. This is one of the most auspicious cards in the deck. It's totally positive and suggests something new and exciting is developing. The situation you're asking about is blessed, and you are on target to achieve your goals. The message from the universe is that you're starting all over again in some way, be that on a newer, better course, or just feeling more positive about achieving your desired outcome. If you've been feeling stagnant, this card reminds you that life goes in cycles, and you're moving into a new cycle now. This is the time to wipe the slate clean. If the situation you asked about has become toxic, either that will clear up now, or something totally new and fresh is on its way. I'll see it when I believe it. A new start is on its way. You will soon start to feel more hopeful about getting what you want. The belief that your dreams can manifest is working well, and forget about the past. The new moon marks the start of the waxing cycle and the midpoint of the dark moon. It's a dark and veiled time when the moon is invisible and a time of rebirth. It's a time that witches do their work, making wishes and lying down intentions for the new cycle, an intensely magical time when it's easier to pierce the veils of other worlds. So this is like today. This is what's next. So I would say I normally go new moon, full moon, and then this is a fixed moon, which is like halfway after the full moon. So personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Things are likely to get very heated as full moon in Cancer is a super emotional sign, so there could be something of an explosion of feelings around now or surrounding your question. It's important to be sensitive to other people when you pull this card. There are very fine sensibilities around, so tread carefully as you move towards your goals or dreams. This card indicates an especially feminine time. It also heralds the time to deal with any family issues coming up. Nothing to worry about, it signals a challenge is now coming to an end. This card also suggests both that a domestic matter or private issue will soon come to a head and that it's a great time to move house. The answer to your question lies in being a kind leader. This is a time for you to step up and agree to overcome your insecurities. It may be best to move towards what you want in a sideways manner. So that's like, instead of like, this is the goal, I'm going to be moving straight forward. You'll like be like, this is the goal and I'm going to circle the goal. Meditate to soothe heightened emotions. Don't be clingy. Stop sulking. Have you had enough family time lately? With this card, there's a sense that all is as it should be, and don't worry, all will soon be well. And then fixed moon. Hold your vision. There are two main possibilities with this card. The first is that you need to stand firm in whatever situation you're in. The second, very different interpretation, is that something is stuck. That could well be referring to the situation you're asking about. If that's the case, have a think about what you can do to grease the wheels so the events move forward. Are you being stubborn? If so, that's great, because if you want things to change, there's a solution. Stop digging your heels in. Be the one to break a deadlock. With two interpretations for this card, it's up to you to decide what's going on and what meaning applies to you. This offers up a chance for some self-reflection. Yes, just say the word a lot and see how it feels. Staying power, faith, or patience are needed. Someone needs to back down, avoid stagnation. A personal or professional relationship will be enduring. The fixed signs are stubborn, so anything that's just starting as you draw this card may well last longer. Okay, so new moon, full moon, so this is a month. So a month from today, this will be happening. And then about a half month from there, this will be happening. So it's pretty quick. What, family time? Oh boy. It could also be your chosen family and found family. Circling the final boss area doing side quests. It's me! The side quest hoe! Do you want a clarifying card, Layla? Or is that good? So family time was like 2 months from now when my brother and mom are coming. Yeah? Month and a half, 2 months? So about today, what should you do? Your hard work is paying off. Keep doing what you're doing. It's a start for you professionally. So it's time to renegotiate your position or look for something new if you're unhappy with your job. But it's marks the start of a new and improved work cycle. So a new plan and strategy is called for. So really think about what you want to do long term. Like reflect on that. Reflect on if you like your job, if you don't like your job, what you want for yourself, what you want for your family, what you want for your future. Like, what does that look like? And being really disciplined and focused. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for letting me do a reading for you. Pavati, you are up next. Let me find yours. Do you want, what do you, do exclamation point tarot? Did you answer the questions yet? Do exclamation point tarot and answer those questions real quick. Hello. Are you flirting with me? Because someone's trying to flirt with me, apparently. Maybe. I don't know how flirting works. Well, when one person likes another person, they talk in this certain way. Question is advice for tattoo apprenticeship, getting job search, financial stability. I pick. Okay. You get a few options. Not this one. This one? No, actually, you don't get a few options. Hold on. We'll be right back. We're going to do a quick break. 1 sec. Okay. This is one of my first times doing a reading with this deck. This is a deck I got gifted by Molly Top Cocktail, which is Hal's wife. And it's an Aliman Tarot deck. And so each card is from a different tarot deck. Hi! So we're going to do a reading with it. We shall search for sunshine in the sky. I'm sorry, this is getting out of hand. Hold on. I missed so many things. Hold on. Question advice. Tattoo, apprenticeship, getting job search. Okay. What lore have I missed? Do you want to make up? See, this is how you flirt. Maybe you could know I work with Hades as a deity and does a lot of financial stuff. I miss Sunshine. She's gone for 4,024 years. It's been so long. Half eternity. What should I return? Feels like I just saw her 5 minutes ago. But 40 million years passed and she has not returned to us. I miss her hand too. It's been so long. Okay. Advice for tattoo, apprenticeship, getting job search, financial stability. Okay, so this deck originally was only supposed to be for me. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Tattoo, apprenticeship, getting. Pavadis. Okay. Any guidance for Pavadi on how to get the tattoo apprenticeship and the job search? Financial stability. Any more cards? Okay. Any more cards for Pavadi? Oops. Okay, it's something in this pile. Ugh. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Anything else? Ah! Oh, okay. And any other cards? Okay. Any other cards for Pavadi about the tattoo apprenticeship and how to get financial stability and the job search? Whoa! Okay. We're going to do 2 rows. Okay. Boy, I'm not streaming. It's getting a lot of jumping, and there's a lot of jumping. Hi, Ale, welcome in. We're gonna have to do this for the last hour. I'm glad it's something full my day. I was boring right now. I'm literally doing nothing. Woo, 3 stream streak. I love how she deserves a shout out. Okay, So for this one, we're going to have to Google things. Because this one doesn't come with a book. What does the 2 X's stand for? Because all it gives me is 2 X's, which I think is 10. X in Roman numerals. 10, so 20. Okay. Okay. So Judgment. It's a card symbolizing spiritual awakening, transformation, self-realization, and making important life-altering decisions by honestly confronting your past and present to embrace a new, higher consciousness. Make a final decision and stick to it. Others are firm in their evaluation. No partial credits are proof of your work. A past kindness pays off or an old lie is revealed. Wonderful lunch break. You're getting out of bed to have breakfast. Woo! Have a yummy breakfast. So, letting go of an old self to step up into a new version of you is significant turning point or choice. You can make a very good life decision now important life decision now, but you have to honestly confront your past and present and be clear about where you are, what you want, etc. The next one is Queen of Cups. Emotional maturity, compassion, intuition, and nurturing. She connects with people on an emotional level. Compassion, warmth, kindness, intuition, healer, counselor, supportive. She embodies sensitivity as strength, trusting intuition, and finding beauty in life. Often appearing as a creative, artistic, or psychic guide in readings. So you gotta trust your intuition on this one. Then the Hermit. Got a lot of major arcana in here. Introspection, solitude, inner guidance, and spiritual wisdom. Representing a quest for self-discovery away from worldly distractions. So either looking for a mentor yourself or being a mentor, and mentoring yourself to get that deep reflection, soul searching, meditation. Away from worldly distractions. Seeker for the knowledge that comes from within. So you gotta be introspective here. You gotta trust your intuition. I feel like this is gonna be a whole lot of trust your intuition. Page of Swords. A tarot card representing intellectual curiosity, new ideas, communication, and a youthful, sometimes rebellious spirit. It signifies a thirst for knowledge, mental agility, and exploring new perspectives, but also warns us against being all talk, lacking action, or using intellect to avoid emotions. Okay, so when you think of those things intuitively and you're focusing on your emotions, don't use intellect to avoid them. Actually feel your emotions. Don't think your emotions. Like the more rebellious young, yeah. I was also getting that vibe. Four of Wands symbolizes celebration, harmony, stability, and joyful milestones. representing a pause to enjoy achievements, community, and home, often linked to events like weddings or parties, signifying freedom and fun after effort. A harmonious, happy, and relaxed home environment. So you need to find an apprenticeship that is very harmonious, happy, and relaxed, and not like fast paced. And it's something that provides stability, and then you'll celebrate that. Okay, the Magician reversed. Signifies a blockage or misuse of personal power, representing untapped potential, trickery, poor planning, or lack of focus. Often appearing as deceit, manipulation, unfocused energy, or self-doubt, like imposter syndrome. It can point to external manipulation or internal struggles with confidence. Highlighting when intentions are unclear or when someone's out of their depth. So you have got to be clear on your intentions. And look intuitively and look inside of yourself and really be clear here. So here, you're not floundering. Yes. Yes, go for the slow, not the fast. I'm going to pull a clarifying card for that. Three of Cups symbolizes celebration, friendship, community, and emotional connection, often showing three women toasting in joy, representing shared happiness, support, belonging, like a girls' night or a supportive group. It signifies social gatherings, reunions, and expressing heartfelt emotions, while reversed, it can warn of isolation, superficiality, or a love triangle. Don't worry about the reversed. It signifies social gatherings, reunions, and expressing heartfelt emotions. I'm thinking like small shop, very feminine energy. That's what I'm getting from this. And I think embracing that, I think embracing that will help you figure out what you want to do. And then Three of Swords. Three of Swords is a tarot card symbolizing deep heartbreak, loss, sorrow, and painful truths. It signifies betrayal, disappointment, and emotional pain, but also carries potential for growth, urging acceptance, releasing resentment, and finding strength to heal and move forward, cutting through confusion to the core issue. Can signify mental anguish, disillusionment, or feeling overwhelmed. A letting down by someone or a situation. I'm going to pull a clarifying card. Okay. Which card is it? Two of Pentacles. Symbolizing balance, adaptation, and managing multiple priorities like finance, project, or life roles with flexibility. It signifies navigating life's ups and downs with grace, staying adaptable, and finding harmony in changing circumstances, representing the dynamic process of keeping various demands in motion. So something may happen with this that it may get your hopes up. Well, hello, Megalodon. That is a very interesting entrance. Welcome in. But then navigating those ups and downs with better ease. And flexibility. Grace, navigating life's ups and downs with grace, staying adaptable, and finding harmony in changing circumstances. Representing the dynamic process of keeping various demands in motion. So something else may be going on in the background that it either is the job might not be what you think it is, number one. Number two, it could be that the job lets you down in some way. Or three, something happens in your outside life that interferes with the job. Yeah. So I have an Alleyman's Tarot that was made for me by a friend of mine. And so each one of the cards is different from a different deck. Isn't that so cool? Do you want any clarifying cards, Pavati? Or do you think this reading is wrapped? And thank you, Megalodon. I also think that. I don't think so. Those pretty many cards. Yes, many, many cards. Who would like to go next? You? So readings, we currently have a community pot if you want to use those. So we have 19 readings in the community pot if you want to use one of those. Go ahead and answer these questions. So readings are usually 1,000 channel points or 1 sub. But we have 19 in the community pot, which means that they are unclaimed. So I'm going to go ahead and use one of those on you. Oh, and I haven't updated my deck answers. So go ahead and answer those questions, and then I can get started. I need to update, because I have a few more decks than I started with. But then I have to update my tarot card picture, because I have this picture of all of my tarot decks. I need to update that. The question is just what the universe has in regards for your love life. Okie dokie. What deck do you want? These are the decks that we have. Plus the Alleyman's deck. And I think that's it. I have more, but Thank you. I used to have more, but I didn't unhaul and got rid of a ton. And I've been trading a few of my decks too. You use any of the tarot decks or refills? Any of the tarot decks? Okay. Regards for your love life, we're gonna do this one. This one will read you to filth, but I have a feeling it has some things to say. Okie dokie, Vio. Okay. So for Megalodon, what message does the universe have in regards to their love life? Hi, gentle monster. Welcome in. Hold on. I'm going to shuffle on my lap because it's so much easier. Okay. Out of these cards, which one is going to give advice about Megalodon's love life? Okay. So this card is Six of Wands reversed. Ooh, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Which card is it? Especially so true when if you're speaking of animals already mine. Yay! Hi, Hank, welcome in. Love your choice of abodes. Okay. The Magician reversed. I think there's one more card. Any more advice for Megalodon's love life? Okay. It's Ace of Swords reversed. Okay, so this is something that you've been burying in your subconscious. Had to find a magic one. Did we meet before? I don't know. I don't think so. But I have a really bad memory. So we might have, we might not have. Otherwise you're the second sister I ever met. Well, welcome in. We have a lot of systems here. Six of Wands. Okay, but reversed. Okay, indicate you may be struggling internally and are filled with uncertainty. Often we can become so fixated on external validation and success that we lose our internal compass, becomes compromised. We lose sight of our original intentions and we stray from our vision because we are trying to create public validation. We must stay within ourselves even if we haven't received the success we originally anticipated. Continue with your vision and gauge your success with your own measures. True optimism is great, but do not fool yourself into being optimistic. This type of bravado will surely crumble at the slightest wind. While optimism is powerful, it loses its power if it is being used as a band-aid for fear and doubt. So, are you trying to find external validation with your love life? Because it feels like you are. Again, these are all reversed, so it's something that's going to be more subconscious that you might not, and darker, so it's something you might not want to, like, admit to yourself. But are you trying to get in a romantic relationship because you want that external validation? Or are you like, ooh, are you fooling yourself into thinking that this relationship is better than it actually is? Like, it would solve all your problems. The next card is the Magi. Reverse can indicate a lack of follow-through and not living up to your potential. It could signal that you are doubting your abilities and therefore not trying. In some circumstances, it can mean you are engaging in some sort of darker behaviors than Magi. Deception and greed. Use your power for good and move forward. Are you doubting your abilities as, like, a partner? And you're like, oh, it didn't work out last time, so it must be me. Oh, well, that's good. Are you not pursuing any relationships right now? Or are you trying to pursue a relationship right now? Drained from the last one, gotta retire, take a break. Well, even if it's like, even if you're drained from the last one and you're still not trying, maybe that's part of it? Oh no! Here. I'll find the next page. Ace of Swords. Do. But I'm starting my own. So this one was started for me, that deck. But now I'm making my own. And these are the cards that I have for that one so far. Aren't they so pretty? I'm going to be trying to make a deck only of sun cards. I want a full deck of this one. Also, I want a full deck of this one. Isn't that one so cute? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, back. They are so pretty. Okay. The next one is typically means that there's confusion. It's like you're walking to the thickest fog you can imagine. You really can only see a couple feet ahead of you. You most likely aren't going to sprint ahead, as you may trip on a rock or run to a low-hanging branch. Your standards are low. And you're trying really hard to not have low standards. You're going to walk slowly, watching one foot land in front of the other until the fog clears. The same applies for any decision and plans you're making right now. So you're trying not to don't have low standards. Do not be like, I'm just going to go for the first thing I run into. Don't do that. Don't have your bar below hell. You deserve to have a good relationship. So, take your time, focus on you, and try not to hit any low-hanging branches. Because even though you're taking a break because it felt like it was too much, you still are taking a break. So that's part of the reason it's not working. Another reason is that you're trying really hard to not let the bar be on the floor, which is a good thing. But that also means it's going to take a little bit longer. I'm going to go back to the first card again. Hold on, 6 of Wands. And you're filled with uncertainty. You're not sure what you should do. So take time to figure out what you want and to focus on your own internal validation and what will make you happy. Then take it slow and get back out there. But take it slow and don't just fall for the first person that is nice to you. Do you want a clarifying card? Was that good? I was wading through shit for a little bit here, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Then we got to this card, and I was like, wait, it all makes sense now. You do want a clarifying card? Okay. Do you have a specific clarifying question in mind? Can I please have a clarifying card? Do you want to tell me the clarifying question, or are you just thinking of it? I would like a clarifying card. For Megalodon's reading. I want to know what 2026 has in terms for you in terms of this reading. Okay. What does 2026 have in terms for Megalodon in terms of this reading? $2026 in their love life. I think it's this one. Ace of Cups reversed. Damn, these cards are just like upside down. Here, I'll show you the card. Ace of Cups. Indicates a loss. As water is flowing out of the cup, there is an aspect of loss or sense of the creative, emotional, spiritual well being dried up. You may be navigating some rough emotional waters or feeling a lack of flow in your life. Acknowledge where you have control and take your power back in any way you can. There are many things we can do to restore flow to our life and self. You may struggle in making the choice to do that, but as much as you can, try to practice self-care and fill your cup first. It's gonna be rough out there in the dating scene. Unfortunately, yes, you are cooked. Rough emotional waters, maybe some up and down, maybe some failed relationships, maybe some good times, maybe some bad. But try to practice self-care. Think of yourself first. Don't let your standards reach the floor. Don't make this be the moment where you're like, well, it already sucks when my standards are higher. We might as well drop the standards. Don't do that. Yeah, just self-love this year. Do what else? Okay, who was next? We're finally using some of the community pot. Yay! Who goes next? Is Gentle Monster still here? Gentle Monster is next. If you want to answer the question. Oh, I forgot to put the booklet back in here. Get your honest opinion. My honest opinion or like Tarot's honest opinion? Because there is a difference. I'm 20 and turning 21 in a few months. Okay. Sorry, it's focus. Hold on. I gotta put something in front of it. We're just gonna put something for it to focus on. Please focus. Stop doing the autofocus thing. Hi, look at my hand. Hello. I'm still living with my parents because that's how it is in my culture. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ale. Bundle up. Stay warm. I will see you when you get back. Oh my gosh. Have a good lurk. Should I travel without the knowledge and just say fuck it? In my opinion, okay. My opinion, I would be like, hey guys, I'm traveling. Deuces. I would let them know, but be firm. And be like, hey, this is where I'm going. And you saying anything won't change my mind. That's what I would do. Now, do you want to ask the tarot that question? Because they may have a different answer. They would barricade you? Is it like a toxic situation? Or... Because if they're not going to let you, then I would just say go. But are you willing for the fallout from that? Oop. Sorry about that. They just don't know better. Maybe they need to be taught. Should Gentle Monster leave without their knowledge and just say fuck it and leave without their knowledge and go on an adventure? Oh my god, so many cards just fell. Okay. One card, please. One card. Which card is it? I think it's going to be Queen of Cups, but I'm not sure. Which card is it? Come on. Give me a card. Any card. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords. That's not a good one. That's not a good card. Backstabbing and betrayal. Sedna's father pushes her from his kayak and chops off her fingers when she tries to cling to his boat. She sinks to the bottom of the ocean and becomes consumed with wrath, internally seeking revenge. Bitterness, betrayal, rock bottom, martyrdom, severing ties. It's going to sever ties between you and your parents. And it's not going to end well, and your parents are probably not going to let you back in their house. Yeah. So I would let them know. What happens if you let them know first? What happens if you let them know first? Hold on, I'm going to do it this way. Three of Cups. If you let them know first, they might surprise you. Represents camaraderie and a good time. They're celestial beings of the sky known for dancing, partying, and fornication. The joyous group oversees fertility rites, the performance arts, and fortunes of gambling. Celebration, friends, indulgence, parties, community. So they could surprise you. And be like, we'll throw you a party. We'll do this. They might surprise you. But yeah, don't take my advice. And I would not. I would tell them. Do you want a clarifying card, or are you good? Good? Okay. Who's next? Of course. We have 17 in the community pot. So if anyone wants to grab one. Currently, the queue is open. Also, Megalodon, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't say anything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You sure? Okay. The queue is empty if anyone would like to join. And get a reading. I love one. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay. So go ahead and answer these questions. Cinder. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gentle Monster. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful sunny day. Spin and maybe like, am I making the right decisions about my work and life right now? Dope sauce. I love a totally chill reading. The Cosmic Slumber. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is my... I lost the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is gone. Okay, I found the spreadsheet. Okay. The Cosmic Slumber. Am I making the right decisions around work and life? So this is going to be two separate questions because those are two separate questions. Okay. Okay. Is Cinder making the best decisions revolving around work right now? Okay. Are they making the best decision revolving around life right now? Oh, one of my cards flipped. There we go. Ooh, 2 major arcana. Okay, so you got Justice. I gotta find it. I'm really bad at reading Roman numerals. Okay, Justice. So this is work. And this is life. I'll put them right side up for you. Okay. Justice is not what you expect. It is not a harsh or overbearing. It is instead overflowing with honesty and fairness. Now is time to step back and be your own judge. Your life requires you to look at it clearly. Analyze what helps you and what doesn't, what you need and what you want. The answer will help you attain balance. Be patient as you seek justice. This is not a process that can be rushed. Deliberate with calm and care. Be your own judge. That's literally what it wants you to see whether you're making the right choices. If you think you're making the right choices, then you are. Yeah, it literally just told you to figure out on your own. What's Empress? That was for work. For life, though, it gave you the Empress. The Empress is always here to pick us up. She lives in the ocean inside us and is ready to lend a hand. She is a healer and a mother to those who ask kindly. The symbol of Venus lies at her feet to remind you that she's here to love and protect. She is the one who's filled the entire ocean and keeps the waves churning. Despite her harmonious sense of self, she's not afraid of deep water. It's from the deepest depths that the roots come to the garden and grow around her. Her body itself is the soil. Do not be afraid to let her nurture you. Do not fear the love those around you want to give. But be careful. Do not think that her maternal nature means she's not fierce. She will drown you if you should try to cross her. To give love is to be vulnerable, and that should not be wasted on someone who will not honor it. Let yourself be vulnerable and feel deeply, and you will be rewarded. I would ask for guidance. It says she lives in the ocean inside us. So, sorry, I don't know why it keeps trying to focus. Please stop trying to autofocus, please. Because I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix it. So look to yourself for guidance. So really, figure it on your own. Look to yourself for guidance. And also don't doubt yourself. Do you want a clarifying card? Sure. Okay. How will Cinder know they're doing the right thing? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Cards are falling. Cards are falling. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no, it was this one. Okay, I was about to say, did you just get death in this reading? It's really... You didn't. You didn't. You got Prince of Torches. Do not fear. Prince of Torches. Hot-headed and colorful, you have a playful side and you move with speed, but part of you has potential for violence and only you can rein that in. Stay balanced? What was my question? Because I forgot what the question was. I'm a professional tarot reader. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Hot-headed and colorful, you have a playful side and you move with speed. Party views potential for violence. Only you can rein that in. This can go badly. But you can also stop it from going badly. It all comes down to you, basically. Unfortunately, it really doesn't want to give any other thing. Stream Elements just keeps winning today. It just keeps landing. Okay, Atreyu, I closed that door.
And I fixed that door.
Can you hear Corey say that Corey fixed the door? Our cat just opened the door.
What the fuck, you feline child?
Can you come get him?
Yes, I'm on my way.
Fair, I just gotta be patient. It's telling you to lock in, damn. Fair. Just gotta be patient, I guess. Oh, good. The cards are my corner. I'm figuring it out. Oh boy. Good luck. Who would like to go next?
Let me see your paws. Do you have thumbs? Where are the thumbs? How you open the door?
I hope you guys heard that meow. You can do me and see what it says. Okay. Do you want me to use the same deck? Oh, Corey took Atreyu out of the room. Do you want me to use the same deck or a different deck? Same deck? Okay. Do you want me to ask the same questions? How is Vulture doing in work? Okay. Which card? That one. Okay. In work? How is Vulture doing in life? Okay. Okay. You got one of the same cards. They're really saying figure it out. The Hierophant. The Hierophant is calling there the structure around us, the physical boundaries of the world. These two are the physical boundaries of the world. These two are capable of interacting. The Hierophant must follow their destiny, but does so within the confines of what has already come before. You may think this lessens the beauty of the calling, but it does not. To work within a system is a way to transcend it. Do not be afraid of rules and limitations. Instead, look to them for inspiration. Every law around us has the mark of someone who is no longer breathing on this earth. Acknowledge the history around you and join its legacy. Whilst the Hierophant is the teacher, it could also be there to inspire you to teach others yourself. Look around your life for those who need guidance and for those who can guide you. The Hierophant's keys can unlock the next steps and in turn be passed to those that follow. You are not alone in this world, and the story of this life is to be shared. So I think you need to either teach somebody or be taught something yourself. In other words, was add a uprooting life to another state. Oh! You can ask that. And then justice is for life. It's not what you expect, is not harsh or overbearing. It is instead overflowing with honesty and fairness. Now is the time to step back and be your own judge. Your life requires that you look at it clearly. Analyze what helps you and what doesn't, what you need and what you want. The answer will help you attain balance. Be patient as you seek justice. This is not a process that can be rushed. Deliberate with calm and care. So you got to do the pros and cons list. Should they move to another... Okay, is uprooting their life to another state a good idea? Yes or no? Okay, that was literally 2 cards. Why do I feel like one's going to be yes and one's going to be no? I just have a feeling. 8 of Torches. Speed and trust. Move quickly and don't hesitate. You know what to do. Don't overthink it. And the King of Pentacles. Practical and kind, you are steady as an old tree, you give back, the world smiles upon you, your wealth came to you through work, and you were not afraid to share it. You are stable, you are the stable one, but often lack in understanding the world beyond reality. So move really fast or stay stable. We ride at dawn and remain stable while doing so. That is up to you. Do you want another clarifying card? Thanks, universe. Okay. Clarifying card, please. Should they move to another state? The Magician, which is normally the beginning of a journey, just so we know a little bit about the tarot here. The Magus emerges when the dream has truly begun. In the ground around you lies the growing potential of your creative spirit. Tend to the garden with the tools of your craft and watch what may flourish, but be wary. Within the tangles of flowers and leaves lie mystery, trickery, and illusion. With the start of a new adventure, one must be careful to watch for a mirage. Not every splendid scene is made for you. Okay, so yes, but also the grass isn't always greener. Like, what you think may be a good thing might not actually be a good thing. Above you, branches grow downwards, handing you the aspects of yourself that will soon come into play. These grow directly from the sky itself. In your hands you hold one object that is many: the pen, the candle, the brush, the wand. Whatever expression of your will you require to create. Keep your eye on your passions and don't look backwards. Focus on what drives you forward, for everything you need is ahead. What do we feel about that? Good read, good read. Are you just as confused as when you started? That if the cards are just something weird, we know it's worth thought. Yep. Okay, who wants to go next? We have tons of readings in the community pot and a ton of banked readings for people. So who wants to go next? Would anyone like a reading? Yes. Let me see. Pavati. You have 5 more banked reading, Pavati. You have 5 left. Yeah. A lot of people have multiple. Some people, I think the person with the most readings right now is Chaos with 19. I'm excited for you to start streaming again, too. Should I hold off till my new tuber reveal? Is that a tarot question or a me question? I would stream working on it. Ooh, VO. That all sounds fun. My cat wants to get in here so bad. Okay. If I do a streaming, I wouldn't recommend you watch. Oh, is it Subnautica? Underwater things scare me. That would be fun. No ultra kill? Oh, yeah. I also don't like guns. Do we want to do more tarot? Or do we want to move on to a craft? Or do we want to play a game? Because I want to keep streaming for a while today. So... Oh, okay. Via wants a reading. A snood? What's a snood? Is that like, oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? It's the thing from the Lorax. A thneed! Is it a thneed? It's a snood and a thneed. Thneed? Thneed. It's really hard to say, okay? Go ahead and answer the tarot questions, Vio. It's a really thick scarf you can use as a hood. It's a thneed! It's a snood. It's so funny to say. Snood. It's the need. Also, if people wanted to be next in the line, you just have to let me know. And you just have to say it. Because right now, other than VO, the queue is open. You should look up pictures of greyhounds and snoods. Greyhounds and... Hold on, we're Googling this. Greyhounds in snoods. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Ah! They're so cute. Hold on, I have to share. Hold on. Hold on. Webpage, yes. 1 second. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look at them. Look at them. Okay. I just had to share. Anyway, this is the worst character in history. I love greyhounds. They're so stylish. They are so stylish. I'm just messing with a toothbrush holder because it's a fidget. Oh, I literally have a fidget right here. It has all sorts. It's like a decahedron. I don't know. Dodecahedron. I don't know how to say things. So it's general life advice. Things are a touch turbulent for me right now. I'm not 100% sure. I'm moving in the right direction. Okie dokie. I'm going to do Threads of Fate for you. Because I think that you need some hardcore advice. Okay. Okay. General life advice for VO. Yes, it is the really blunt one. Okay. The Hermit. Oh boy. General life advice. Okay, anything else? Any other life advice for VO? Three more. 1, 2. Okay. 3. Okay. Okay, the next card is Ten of Wands. And the card after that is the Anchor. Okay. The Hermit. Spending time with the self. The Hermit signals a period of necessary solitude. Perhaps you're in this space currently and are content. Perhaps you're fighting it. This card is asking you to surrender to it and trust it is in your highest good. When we are on our own, we are able to see and sit with aspects of ourselves that we have repressed. From this space, you can easily see everything from a higher perspective. It is also a time where you can accumulate wisdom and knowing rather rapidly, so enjoy the leveling up you will experience. Traditionally, the Hermit is found alone on the mountaintop, completely at one with nature. While few of us can head to the woods for an indefinite amount of time, you can achieve this space of solitude within you wherever you are. The Hermit carries their lantern to traverse the unknown, and in this case, it is the unknown within you that needs exploring. So, introspection. And you're alone for a reason. And you gotta surrender to it. You gotta let it do its thing. The next is Ten of Wands. You are carrying a large burden. This can be coming from yourself or from others. No matter the origin of this burden, it is time to release it. It may take some time to arrange, but you must eliminate this weight from your life. So you got something going on that's really difficult, and you got to drop it. You got to let it go. However you can. And the Anchor reversed. The shadow of the Anchor indicates you may be being a bit passive and that is not suiting you, or it could signal an abuse of power. If you need some humbling, try to remember that true respect from those around you is necessary to maintain true power. If you are doubting yourself, unplug from all the things on your to-do list and remind yourself of all your previous successes. So you got to be more introspective. You got to think more about it. You're holding on to something, let it go. And when you let go of that thing, unplug from all the things on your to-do list and remind yourself of your previous successes. So you got to let it all go. Basically start fresh. Do you want a clarifying card, or is that good? Clarifying card? Do you have a clarifying question in mind? Care for letting go of everything card? Okay. What does VO need to let go of? Hello? There we go. Which card is it? That one. Okay. It's Seeker of Wands. Reverse can indicate the detachment to new has created blockages in a pattern of dormancy. It can also indicate that you may have a new thing you're excited about but are trying to push it forward before it is ready. The Seeker of Wands reverse invites you to be at the beginning. Whether you have to go back to it or simply be patient before going forward, it is important for you to spend time at the foundational... Oh. No! Ads! Hold on. I'll show you guys more of my deck that I'm working on. Looky. Isn't it pretty? I love this card. I want a whole deck of that. I also want a whole deck of that. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. And then I also have a trash tarot, which has a whole bunch of trash that I made into tarot cards. And I think it's cool. Look, it has level up on it. Isn't that so cool? I was also gifted this one by Molly. Okie dokie, I will do you after VO. VO's reading is almost done. They're just currently in ads. Ale, welcome back. Oh no! I hope all the animals loved seeing you today. Are you back from ads yet, Vio? Also, Ghost, here are your tarot decks to choose from. Ah! Moved the wrong thing. Okay. The Seeker of Wands reverse can indicate that the attachment to new has created blockages in a pattern of dormancy. It could also indicate that you may have a new thing that you're excited about but are trying to push it forward before it is ready. The Seeker of Wands reversed invites you to be back at the beginning. Whether you have to go back to it or simply be patient before going forward, it is important for you to spend time at the foundational level. This means examining all angles before moving forward. For the Seeker of Wands who likes passion and excitement, this can be an uncomfortable place, but do yourself a favor and stay here. So you have to stay at the beginning of things. Don't push things forward before they're ready. So letting go of everything means letting go of pushing forward. You have to spend time at the foundational level of things. And I hope that helps. Yay! That means you have 3 readings to redeem. Hi, Pix. Welcome in. Okay, Ghost is next. Let me go ahead and find your name, Ghost, in the list. And you want Cosmic Slumber. Ghost glass. Okay. Okay. And what was your question, Ghost? General. Hi, Kazi. Welcome in. Okay. What do the cards and the universe want to tell Ghost? Okay. Getting the Hierophant a lot today. Oh boy. What else do the cards want to tell Ghost? Well, welcome in. How are you? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 So for Ghost, General, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is calling. They're also the structure around us, the physical boundaries of this world. These two are capable of interacting. The Hierophant must follow their destiny, but does so within the confines of what has already come before. You may think that this lessens the beauty of the calling, but it does not. To work within a system is a way to transcend it. Do not be afraid of rules and limitations. Instead, look to them for inspiration. Every law around us has the mark of someone who is no longer breathing on this earth. Acknowledge the history around you and join its legacy. Whilst the Hierophant is a teacher, it could also be there to inspire you to teach others yourself. Look around your life for those who need guidance and for those who can guide you. The Hierophant's keys can unlock your next steps and in turn be passed to those that follow. You are not alone in this world, and the story of his life is to be shared. Yeah, I'm reading tarot. This could be looking for those who need guidance or those who can guide you. Teaching, or you teaching, or someone else teaching you. Looking to rules and limitations for inspiration rather than, like, confines. 7 of Cups. Creativity and energy, the potential is a light around you. Harness it, use the time for what matters most. So the potential that you saw here, you use here. So harness that potential to be creative. And then 2 of Torches, I think means 2 paths. Determination and direction. You are faced with 2 paths. Do not be afraid. Be prepared to face the unknown. So you're going to be given a path between something that is new and something that is old. Go for the new. And then 10 of Swords. Is endings and fatigue. The long period of suffering you faced is nearly over. Don't let your weariness stop you in your tracks. Continue on and you will find an ending and a new beginning. So you're doing good. Follow that creativity to a new path, and it'll be a new beginning for you. Do you want a clarifying card before I put this away? Okie dokie. And you're welcome. Okay. Okay. Pix, go ahead and answer this question if you haven't already. Let me check. General read and then what deck? These are the decks you have to pick from. Never go to questions. What deck calls to you when you think of me? Ooh, my fairy deck. Definitely my fairy deck. This is technically Eve's, but definitely this one. Okay, a general read. Okay. A general reading for Pix. What does the universe want them to know? Let me go ahead and do it this way. Which card? Okay. And one more card. Oh, okay, that was like 6. One of you. Only one. I would like if one of them went. Chaos just like you. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. So your cards are Bubble Rider, Moon Secrets, and When Fairies Go Bad. Okay, Bubble Rider is number 36. Keyword joy. Joy is the spirit's ultimate expression and form of love. Mimic the fairies who express joy in all that they do. They dance and sing as they go about their daily business. Joy is a natural part of your being. It is your birthright. Joy comes to those who welcome it into their lives. Rejoice in all things. Really see the miracles around you. Many of us tend to push joy away. We feel we are not worthy of joy for one reason or another. Sometimes we are afraid to allow ourselves to move into such intense emotion. Perhaps as a child we were hurt or emotion was stifled. The important thing to remember is that you are by nature a creature of joy. It is your natural state of being. You can choose at any time to stop pushing joy away and to allow its expression in your life. Do not feel guilty for your good fortune, but rejoice in it. As you accept more love and joy into your life, you also raise the quality of all other life on the planet. It may not be something you can see immediately, but it is how the law of spirit works. Pay attention and you will see so many other wonderful things in the world. The more you focus on these blessings, the more blessings you will attract into your life. Be joyful, keep an open heart. So be joyful. Oh boy. Moon Secrets. Cycles. Life is all about cycles. Creation depends on cycles. The cycles that create life on Earth are meshed with those that create and run the universe. We are all aware of the moon cycles and the effects that they have upon life on Earth. From our tides to our reproductive cycles, the moon has great influence upon our lives. For certain, the universe also has many other cycles that influence us. Everything in existence is cyclic in one form or another that could not exist. Or it could not exist. Cycles bring order to the universe and to our lives. There is a season for everything. Everything must happen in its own time. A cycle forms a circle which symbolizes continuance of cosmic energy flow. The energy that animates each of us is never ending. It was in the beginning and it will ever be. It can change forms but cannot be destroyed. Learn to know the cycles that affect you. Sense them. Pay attention and notice all the cycles around you in your life. The seed that sprouts and grows has a cycle. Day and night are cyclic. You breathe in and you breathe out. What? Now everyone is manually breathing. I'm so sorry. What all these cycles tell you is that there's order in the universe and there's order in your life. You just have to acknowledge the order and flow with it. Don't fight it. Know that when you relax into life, things begin to work more smoothly as you are no longer fighting against the universal energy patterns, but moving within them. So your joy also might be cyclic. And then when fairies go bad. When everything seems to be going wrong and life is not making any sense, simply surrender. Herein lies the message of Spirit's love. Just give it all up to the One. Ask for the perfect solution, relax, and expect it to happen. Remember that Spirit's timing is perfect. Allow the universe's energy to work around you and through all avenues to bring about solutions. Be open to the magical workings of Spirit in your life. No fairy is truly bad, and that goes for humans also. Recognize your divine self. Remember to allow any guilt, shame, anger, or fear of the present or past to drop away from you so that you are guilt-free, so that you walk free. There is no room in your life for regret and resentment. You are always divinely forgiven and must forgive yourself in order to forgive others and to have peace. Look inside. What are you holding on to? Bless and release anything and everything that is not for your highest good. Thank you for the job it has done in your life and the lessons it has brought. Now release. Feel the pure crystalline light of divine love as it washes over your body. It releases from your aura all that is not to your highest good. It penetrates your cells with the light of healing and love. It surrounds your body with a protective barrier to assure that you are fully protected. It opens you to love and understanding. Everyone has a second chance, whether on this plane or another. You can choose to be forgiven and to forgive. You can choose to walk in divine grace. The universe is not a punisher. It is we humans who punish ourselves. When we release this habit of punishing ourselves, we free up so much energy for constructive use. Move into this energy and use it from this day forward for the highest good of all. So joy, cycles, surrender. And letting go of being mean to ourselves. So we can feel joy, and then we can do the cycle over and over again. If we feel joy, it cycles through, we have things that we need to release, and then it goes to joy, and then it goes back around. Also, that one kind of looks like you. The green one on the bottom. That kind of looks like you. And your PNG tuber specifically. But yeah, do you want a clarifying card? Yeah? Okay. Clarifying card for picks. Hold on. Okay, which one is it? Magic Frog. One day I will look like that. I plan a mullet meets wolf cut and green hair. Ooh! That looks so good. Okay, keyword child. Frog fairies know how to be childlike. They encourage innocence and imagination and make us believe in miracles. If you draw this card, you are being asked to pay attention to that small child part of you. Nurture her with playfulness and kind words. Praise her accomplishments. Let her splash in mud puddles or sing a silly song. Let her giggle. Help her to find magic in everything she sees. Lay off work a bit and take time for joyful fun. If you've forgotten how to play, then just ask a fairy or small child to help you remember. They know what to do and will guide you every step of the way. Keep an open heart. Fairies and small children have open hearts. Believe. Visualize yourself holding your small self in your arms and rocking and singing her a lovely lullaby. Tell her how much she is loved and how special she is. Feel your hearts connecting as the child snuggles up against your chest. Visualize the healing of all tears and wounds as that energy just dissipates and the void is filled with loving energy. Now that child is ready to play. Hop to it. Oh, look, it's Howl. I thought that too. Souls and Anki lately as my body's ready to play as they are. Yeah. Then I would definitely try to take time for them in the way that you can. In the way that your body can. We were saying how this looks like you. The frog. Boink. Okay. Is that good, Pix? Yish. Okay, sounds good. I hope it helps. Okay, Ale. Time for your reading. And then Pavati's on deck. General reading you can pick. Okay. Hold on. I have to organize my desk. Okay. Ale, I'm gonna do this one. This is my first Oracle deck. Makes a lot of sense, and I feel called out, so the reading is a win. Glad I could help. I'm gonna do this Oracle. There's a card always stuck in the bottom. And I don't have long enough nails to get it out. I have short, itty-bitty nails. Okay, there we go. I was able to get it out. Stream Elements is landing a ton today. Okay. General reading for Ale. Future. A thin bit of ribbon placed across the bottom of the box under the cards allows you to get all of them out without having to fight with them. Ooh! That was in the fairy box. But I don't have it in this box. Okay, this deck doesn't... Okay, there we go. Fire. Okay. Silver. I was gonna laugh if it was water. And then, because fire and water. And then, shit. You can be the avatar and get all the elements. Yeah, exactly. Bathroom? This Oracle deck is a bit random. Well, there is water in the bathroom. Advice for Ale. Go to the bathroom more frequently. I knew I had to shit. Okay, I think that's it. I think your 3 cards are fire, silver, and bathroom. I was just in the bathroom getting ready for work. Okay, fire, transmutation. I'll try and do it fast because you have to go to work. Fire is the bring you a transmutation. It's time to come out of your cocoon and allow yourself to become that beautiful butterfly. Have courage. Burn off the old, allowing the new to enter. You know what needs to be done. It is time to light the inner fire, or the one under your seat. Hey! Get busy and take steps to allow this wonderful change to occur. Have courage during this time of transition. Know that all is well. Fire also represents purification. In every transformation, a cleansing process takes place. Perhaps it is time to purify your thoughts, actions, relationships, or something else that has become unhealthy. Transmute your old habits. Take care of your home and hearth. Stay in the protection of something or someone. Take a break from routine. You need some independence right now. Silver. Goddess Insight. When this card shows up, it's time to tap into your most mysterious magical self. This part of you is powerful. It holds great wisdom. Seek answers within. Silver is symbolic of the goddess. It represents the divine feminine, the moon, speech and public speaking, insight, reflection, perseverance, and patience. The goddess is a part of divine source. She represents the trinity of maiden, mother, and crone. When this card shows up, it is asking you to recognize which stage of life you are in. Acknowledge and celebrate the aspects of the goddess and your revealing in various areas. Commune with goddess energy, which is connected to the phases of the moon. It is time to go public with your work. Become aware of the cycles of the moon to synchronize your own rhythm. Acknowledging the ebb and flow of life will help you have patience in the situation. This project might have a gestation period of 9 months to arrive at completion. Prosperity is flowing to you now. In the bathroom. What are those emotes, Ghost? Bathroom. Okay, cleanse, clarify. This card asks you to release burdens and cleanse yourself of toxins. The bathroom is a private place that allows you to wash up and get prepped. It could also be time to cleanse your habits. Perhaps you're transferring all of your junk onto others, or they are unburdening theirs onto you. Pay attention to feelings you might be harboring inside. It is time to release them, but take care not to unload them onto someone else. This card also represents clarification. When you rid yourself of unwanted attitudes and feelings, you become more grounded. Your focus becomes sharper and your mind clears out clutter. You need to spend time tending to your mental, emotional, and physical cleansing process. You are in need of self-care. You need to soothe and calm your spirit. It is time to care for your body on a physical level. You need time alone. Allow yourself to release toxic energy, relationships, or situations. Okay, so purifying fire, alone time with silver, alone time with the bathroom, and silver, you need to be more independent. Bullshit and holy shit. That's funny. Did that answer any questions, or do you need a clarifying card for the bathroom? Clarifying card, please. If this one says toilet, I'm leaving. I'm ending stream if this one says toilet. What does Ale need to take time away from and to cleanse herself of? Red, passion, survival. Ooh, okay. Red asks you to check in to see if you are balanced or unbalanced. This color pertains to your physical body at its deepest levels. It also asks if you're grounded or scattered. It is time to tune into your animal impulses. If you're unbalanced, your fears begin to expand. Release them. Trust that your instincts will sound off and remove you from harm's way if necessary. In doing so, you will feel liberated to enjoy life more. If you are balanced and grounded, that would mean you've chosen the environment that your physical body thrives in. Red resonates with the root chakra of passion, the drive for survival and sexual energy. It also represents the circulatory system and the strengthening of life force. Perhaps you need to check your blood pressure or your metabolism levels. This card may also be letting you know that it's time to discover or acknowledge your passions. Taking bold action towards that stirs excitement, especially if you're worried about money, will guide you with your bliss. Taking bold action towards what stirs your excitement, especially if you're worried about money, will guide you to your bliss. The universe is supporting you with the flow of abundance. You need to ground and balance yourself, your home, or your career. Affirm your abundance in the face of any money issues. You might be angry or upset about something. It's time to discover the root of the issue and release those feelings and situations that no longer serve you. And your vital force is a bit low. Look around to find what might be draining you. Wear red to give yourself a boost. Does that help? Thank you. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Stream Elements is just landing a ton today. Okay, and Pavati. It was a reading for your dogs, right? Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Therapet's affirmations from Blue Porthos and Bruce, my childhood pets. Okay. Okay. Sorry if that was very loud. Okay, Blue from Blue Porthos. Is it Blue Porthos and Bruce, or is it Blue Porthos and Bruce? So 2 instead of 3. Blue is a cat, but otherwise. Okay. Okay. An affirmation from Blue. Oh, is that a cat? Okay. An affirmation from Porthos. It is really hard to shuffle this deck. Message from Porthos. I don't know if there's going to be a message from Porthos. Let me try Bruce. Okay, message from Bruce. Okay, that one just flew out. Okay, so Blue, Bruce. Let's try Porthos again. Porthos? Okay. Porthos. Okay. From Blue, every time you thought life would defeat you, you were wrong. From Bruce, sometimes it feels like the horrible feeling will never end. It's important to hold on and wait it out because it never lasts. And from Porthos, you're capable, you can do this. You're welcome. Okay, does anyone else want a reading? Otherwise, we are going to wrap up and do something else. Yes, I was going to say, I think just Bruce wanted to go first. Okie dokie. Okay. So we're gonna do a poll. Okay. And there's a poll for you guys to fill out. I will be right back. We're gonna go ahead and bring you guys here. And I'll be right back. When did the music end? I didn't have my headphones on, so I couldn't tell. Okay. So now we're going to do a second pull. Okay. Now it's a pull for what we're doing while we're crafting. Okay, so 1 vote for crochet and 0 votes for diamond painting so far. Yeah, but I'm really in the mood. It looks like diamond painting is winning. Okay. I have no idea what's going on with my throat. Okay. So let me go ahead and set this up real quick. Okay. So this is what we're making. I have to scoot over. Okay, so this is what we're making. I've already done the blue one. I think I'm going to do either the green one or the purple one. I'm leaning towards the purple one, so I think we're going to do that one. See, look at the blue one that I finished. It's so pretty. So shiny. Look at it. So shiny. Okay. These are going to go up here. Now we have all the baggies. Hold on, we're just going to empty this out into the desk. It's all like shoved down in there. There's even more. Is there more? There's still more. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Oh, it's an empty one. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and find all our colors first. Last time I found them as I was doing it, and I don't want to do that this time. That way I can have, like, a clean desk. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and take this off. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, and 7. Are there any of those on here? Okay, none of those are on there. So we can shove that back in the bottom. Okay, let's see. STUV. STUV. Is there a Q and an R in there? There's not. Okay. Those go in there. 8. How far can you see my head? Hi, you can see my nose. Hello, it's a nose. W, what am I missing? I'm missing N. I think that's it. One, two, three. STUV. STUV. All I'm missing is N. Perfect. So all I gotta do is find N. That's a lowercase n. That is not what I need. J, L, B, Y, Z, N. Found it. There we go. And the rest of them can go in the hole. Shovey, shovey, shove, shove. Shovey, shove, shove, shove. Shovey, shove. Shovey, shove. Shovey, shove. Shove. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then these are all the diamonds that we have. That's pretty easy. I think I started with the most complicated one, to be completely honest with you. Okay, let's go ahead and peel this off. And we'll save it just in case I have to use it again. But I think I'm going to finish it today. Okay, so we will start with N. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing better. This is N, right? Yes. Okay. Mushroomies. Yes! Okay. Can you see my head? No. Okay, perfect. Oh, you still can't see it. That's wonderful. And I like the round drills better than the square drills, because it's easier for me to line everything up. Because the square drills, I'm like, where do I put this? Round peg, square hole. Doesn't work well. Did I do that right? That one's a little bit over. Ah! Using my head. But only when I'm like way over it. Was that an N? I'm just going to assume that's an N. Oh well. If it's not an N, it's not an N. Because once the crystal's on there, you can't see jack shit. I think that's all the N's. Okay, so now we have to seal this guy back up. Which seems easier than it is. But what's everyone up to? What's an air chain? Did I just open a can of worms? We'll do V next. I lost a crystal. It fell down. I found it! I found my crystal. So the easiest way to explain is got wheels and 3 channels or strands, and in the center where there's a chain, this could lift up with air to pull the pallet down a conveyor. Oh! It's called an air chain because the only time the chain is in contact with the pallet is when the air bladder is full. Interesting! I don't understand any of that, but thank you for explaining. No. Don't come out. Okay, any more V's? Yes. It's difficult to explain, easier to show. Understandable. Understandable. You know, I don't know why I didn't realize I could rotate this. I was like, no, of course you can't rotate it. It has to stay upright the whole time. No, I can rotate it. Rotato. Rotato, rotato. Your dick is a potato.
I would like these drills to flip over. That would be fantastic. They are not flipping over. They're flipping out of my container, but they're not flipping over. So what's everyone up to today? Today we're supposed to go to the library, but Corey isn't feeling well, so I don't know if we're gonna go. But later we have a meeting for graphic design, because we're a graphic design head and editor-in-chief of a writing publication. So we have a meeting for that. And we're also hopefully going to make some flatbread and dip later too. Ooh, where are you exploring in Genshin? Working currently and later crochet time. Ooh! What are you crocheting currently? Is it the hexacardy? There's a new Nod Cry area? I was unaware. I was very unaware. When did it release? Oh, last week. I'm very out of the loop. I am very out of the loop. Okay, what letter should I do next? T. Which is right in the middle of two other letters. Because that's how the alphabet works. I nod and cry sometimes. Do you time to finish Korean flesh or Kuromi? Who's Kuromi? The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. And then Mushroom Hat. Ooh, and then Keela cosplay. Are you working on the leaf cape? Oh, Sanrio character. Sanrio character or just your ears? Sanrio character. Everyone was like, you have to know who this is, Sunshine. You have to know it's a Sanrio character. I did ask. Does Kuromi have black ears? It's like the punk rock one. This thing's gonna be lopsided as hell, but you know what? It's fine. It's because I can't get, like, up close and personal with it. So it's just gonna be a little bit wonky. It's wearing a black hood. Oh! You're amazing, cute, and wonderful. Ooh, I can get down with this jam. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. I can get down with this jam. About halfway through, I'm always like, am I sure I'm putting this in the right letter? And I always am. Oh, my finger's now stuck. Get out of the glue. Okay. I actually like the sound of bagpipes. A lot of people don't. But I love bagpipes. I don't know what it is. I'm just obsessed. So whenever they show in like those old romance movies, like the red flag is the guy likes the bagpipes, I'm like, that's not a red flag, that's a green flag. What do you mean you play the bagpipes? The only thing that popped into my mind was a phrase that Plant used like a week ago, and he was like, the bagpipes stay on during sex. You see, he's good at blowing. You see? So many green flags. So many green flags. Good luck control, which is useful for so many things. Mm-hmm. Yes. So many things. So many non-sus and sus things. Okay, what letter should I do next? We'll do S next. Mario the skill required to play the bagpipes, but it's not my favorite sound. I like it as a context, though. What context do you like it in? I mean, it's not like, oh my god, I hear that sound and instantly I'm a puddle. Like, that's not like that. But, I mean, I'm like, wow, he's jamming. There's drills on my finger. There we go. Fair. I was going to say, what do you mean? What do you mean? What is that phrase? Renaissance fair is traditional Irish Scottish. Okay, fair. Fair. Those are good times to listen to bagpipes. Those are all fair times. So the bagpipes don't do it for you? Huh? Means I was gonna say something and then was like, nope. Wait, now I want to know. You can DM it to me if you want. I have Discord open. Usually I don't. Well, sometimes I do. I can't usually see it, which is why mods are always like, Grace, get your shit together. This one is halfway done. We are halfway done with this. This was so simple. Yeah, I definitely started with one of the harder ones. Also, picking all my colors to begin with really helped. Hey, people that play the bagpipes can play my bagpipe! Oh, was I disconnected from stream for a little bit? Okay, now we just have U's. And then we just have 1, 2, and 3. And then we're done. Okay. We are halfway done. We are halfway done. Ring the bell. We are halfway done. Alert the media. We now just have the numbers. Should I start with 3, 2, or 1? I think I want to do 1, 2, and then 3. Well, that's nice. Wah. My hips don't like me. Probably because I constantly sit on my legs. I'm gonna try to not shrimp. Hold on. Not shrimping me. What has the world come to? Oh, my hip abductor. It abducted my hip. Ow. I'm stretching it in a strange way currently. If you guys could see me, you'd be like, wow, that's funky. But you can't. You're really missing out. Oi. Okay. I just had to flex my hip in the opposite way. Because it was funky town up in here. Bow, bow, bow. Funky town. Look at that. We're getting so close. 100K in yours like the other day. You can get something without 100K. Oh, Sunshine, if you log into Genshin, you get a free costume. I have not logged into Genshin in forever. Actually, it's longer than that. It's 5 ever. You can be a horse? Wait, I don't know who Miliastra is. I didn't understand the importance of that statement, I don't think. It's a new game mode in Genshin. You can be horses now? You can be horses. A user-generated content thing. To be fair, I hate my listener, but I'll take the free horse costume. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what user-generated content thing means. I'm a bit out of the loop. I have scissors. I don't know why I've been ripping these open. I have scissors. I've been ripping these open trying not to get it everywhere. And I've had scissors the whole time. Yeah, since this year, it's the year of the Horse of the Lunar New Year, people can make maps and minigames. Have a good shift, Ale. Have a good shift. We are almost done. We just have half of this color and then one more color left. This one was really simple. I really started with the most complicated one. Okay, only one more color left. This baby mushroom's a little wonky, but that's okay. One more color. One more color. Bwapo. Bwippo. Bwabbit. Ooh, I like this part. Okay, so the big mushroom is done. Thank you. It's almost done. And it's done. This one's a little wonky, but that's okay. But it looks so cute. Do you get a hit of dopamine time when you place a little bit? A little bit. Little bit. Okay. Now we get to put everything back in the container. We get to shove these in here. Shove, shove, shove. Shove. Shove, shove. 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 Okay. And then I have to throw those away. This is trash. My little pile of trash. Hold on. Is there a cat behind me? Okay. Because Atreyu has started sitting right behind my chair. And I don't want to run over his little paws. Shove, shove, shove. Oh. Okay. Oopsie doozles. So we didn't really do what I had planned today, because I make stream schedules. And we didn't really do what I had planned today. So I'm thinking, do we do what I had planned, or do we not do what I had planned? Because I wanted to be live until 4. No, fit in the hole. It's not fitting in the hole. It's fighting against the hole. There we go. But I'm also getting tired, so I don't know what I want to do. How long have I been live? Here, let me move you guys back over here. You've been streaming for 4 hours? I'm feeling kind of tired, so I'm thinking we should write out. Worst case, you can always read. Oh, yeah, because Brenda's live. Brenda's indeed live, probably in tears knowing her. I'm kind of in the mood to play a game, though. Let's see. I am very torn. Because part of me is, like, really tired. And part of me is, like, I really want a game. So I don't know what I want to do. And we're just some trash pad with animated trash. How do I look? Beautiful. You look gorgeous. Here's what we're gonna do. Take a rest in the game offline later. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna play Words on stream, and I'm gonna get a snack. Yay, BG3! I'm excited. Okay. Let me get Words on stream pulled up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. You guys will play that, and I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm really hungry. Okay, then I'll be right back. We did such a good job, guys. That was such a good job. Okay. What game do you guys want to see? We're in the mood for 2 games. Which game should we do? Have a good BRB, Howl. So go ahead and vote in the poll. Naiad is where you're like this little water sprite swimming through different puzzles. And Escape from Mistwood Mansion is the game we were playing yesterday, which was the Escape the Room game. Hi, Saki. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little tired, but I'm excited. I don't ignore you. I was eating food earlier. Well, you're ignoring the poll, so. Ha. No, I'm kidding. I was having granola with yogurt. Oh no! That's no fun. Ooh, yay! At least that's fun. Can you guys hear the noise okay? The sound okay? Oh, Eve and I are Kokon. But hello, thank you. I'm a spare parts interpreter? Huh. Let me... Can you hear it now? You should hear nothing now, so you should be able to tell a difference. The essence that was born when the rain kissed the rock. The cloud. Hey, up here, come closer. Hi, little tear. I am the little cloud. Your name is Naiad. That means to flow. The time has come. Here begins your great journey. Don't be afraid. I will take care of you from the sky. Hold A to dive. Frogs! sun bathes you in its light. You feel warm happiness flooding over your heart. Naiad grows up a little. The source from which the forgotten flowers sprout. Aw, we're helping the ducks find its mom. Oh, look! A flower. A flower grew. It's working now. She has flowers. She looks prettier and happier. This plant looks a little kind of sad. Oh, I know. What if you try singing to her? The plant dances from slow tangles, its leaves sprout. I think that's a haiku. Have a good shower. You can do it, little ducky. Only one duckling left. Yay, we reunited all the ducks. It is really cute. Where's the last frog?
No, Mr. Frog. I'm trying to get this one to get on the other lily pad. Yes, yes, come on, come on. There we go. And then I can get this last one to get on this lily pad. Come on. Right here. Come on. Oh, so close. The sun bathes you in its light. You feel warm happiness flooding over your heart. Naiad grows up a little. The source springs, cheerful melodies caressing the meadows. Oh, his flute.
path captivates the naive stranger dotted with flowers. I think I missed the puzzle on the first part. Oh well. Episode 3, The Lethargy of the Trees That Didn't Want to Wake Up. The forest! Hey, let's play a game. I'll hide somewhere where you'll be able to find me. One more duckling left. Freezing, freezing. Nope. Mr. Ducky Poo. Go around the corner. Around the corner. There we go. The branches hold high domes of sparkling light. Oh, come on. Just go on. There we go. Okay. Yay! The tree sleeps over the soft mantle surrendered to the years. Is it the bunny? Oh, this is so cool. Well, there's more bunnies. Look at the little bun buns. You found me! That was easy, right? No. Next time we'll find a better spot to hide in. This is one of my favorite places. The bunnies are so adorable. Look at them, they love to hide. Burrows in the bushes. I wonder if these also hide things. This time I found an even better hiding spot. Can you find me? Sing near the birds to call to them. The wind whispers in forgotten languages, flying words. Yeah, they're definitely haikus. I think this is where they all need to go. Okay, we're missing one bird. deer. Whoa, you're a true explorer. Look, the leaves of the trees. Oopsies. They seem to shiver sadly in the wind. Listen carefully. Can you visit the great deer? I'm sure he's somewhere near here. If you find him, he will reward you with something very special. The wind whispers the path of white flowers. The sun bathes you in its light. You feel a warm happiness flooding over your heart. Naiad grows up a little. I don't think the bird's over here. Essence discovered. Pinin, the essence of memories. the egg is cracking. It says follow the path of white flowers. Trying to get this little ducky out. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. This poor little ducky. Little ducky. Did I do it? I did it! I freed the little duck. No, come back. No, ducky, come back. Come here. Come here, little ducky. Come here, little duck. Come here, little ducky. Come here. Oh, you're so close to your mom. No, come here. There we go. Oh, the deer! Thank you for quenching their thirst. The deer recognizes your kindness and rewards you with the flowers from its antlers. Aww! Obtain gift from deer. Floral hair. Flow faster through leaves and flowers. Ducky, come here. Ducky. Come on, you can do it. No, no, no. Stop swimming the other way. You can do it. There we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Wait, I can't go back? No, but I didn't get all the ducklings. Hey, he's chopping down trees. Hey, they're all chopping down trees. Certain animals will answer your call. Hey, how about we attack these people over here? Rhythm resolves and broken heartbeats and please the buzz. Naiad, thanks for taking care of nature. Now you must face this next quest and go into the darkness without me. Oh, it's normal to feel fear. Trust yourself, your heart is brave, you can do this. I will be waiting for you on the other side. The echo resonates, descending into the roots. The cracks through which the light came to be color. Maybe I have to get the bat? Oh! I've been waiting for you, Naiad. Isn't that your name? The shadow garden's deep echoes reach the past. Oh, the bats are back. The light descends and lifted by sounds the color bird breaks. The sun bathes you in its light. You feel a warm happiness flooding over your heart. Naiad grows up a little. stay here with me. You still don't understand. You will never get out of here without my help. We're still missing some fauna. Oh, we're supposed to get an essence there too. And we didn't do any of the puzzles on episode 1 because we didn't realize that there were puzzles. Okay, I'm getting tired, so let's go ahead and raid out for now. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Is there anyone else streaming Naiad? Just us, okay. Let's go ahead and say hi to Pix. Here is the raid message. And here's the sub-raid message. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and do my thank yous. Thank you, Zan Zhao Zaru, for the follow. Thank you, Adam, for the sub. Thank you, Cinder, for the sub. Thank you, Layla and Chaos, for the bits. Thank you, Pavati, for the sub. Thank you, Megalodon and Gentle Monster, for the follows. And thank you, everyone who hung out today. I really, really appreciate you. You're really sweet. I had a great time. And I'm so glad that we're starting to stream again. We will see you on Wednesday at 11 p.m. EST. Probably with some more Naiad. So I'm excited. But I love you guys so much. And let's go say hi to Pix. Love you guys. Boop!